Hello. So many achievers, wow. Yeah, this will be baby's first retro achievements. Because honestly, the only reason why I haven't done any is because I couldn't decide what to do. Like, I couldn't decide what game to do first. So I guess it was just easier not to do any. Can't decide, just don't do anything at all, forehead. Alright, hold on. Hold. It's a lot easier to just not, yeah. For real. Ah, my sweater is stuck to my mic. It's not fun. Alright. Might have to lower the volume. I don't know. I'll just lower it preemptively. This game's fucking loud. But I noticed this game was on there, and I was like, hey, this will be, well, I don't know if it'll be easy, but it'll be, I don't know, it'll be something. There, we turn the piss filter on. Hello, Spin. Hello Garlic, hello Neppa, hello Abby, hello PS. Also we have hardcore on, so I guess no save states, which I think for this game will be fine. Or maybe more like for me playing this game, I think it'll be fine. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a big too cocky. Alright, let's see if it even fucking works. Let's start there. The only other thing, I guess, like, you can't use save states, right? But you can just keep resetting, no? Oh, right, it's start. I'm, like, pressing, like A, trying to accept. That doesn't work. Alright, we'll start by getting the lighter. Or the knife. Or something, because I know that's an achievement. Alright, it works. Cool, we got one achievement. The kids are dying, oh no. Anyways. Actually... I don't know who that is in there. Beep beep. I guess I can find out. Who's dying and stop it. Oh wait, I can't do it in here though. My bad. I need a itty bitty cabin. Okay, it's not Debbie. Ooh. It's not Paul. It's not Laura. Oh no, it's Chrissy. We have to save Chrissy. Hey Dark. Used to scare you as a kid? It was mainly the music. Yeah, the music is very good at setting the tone for the game. Alright. Actually, do I want to send Debbie? I guess we can go. Yes, yes, I'm going. Hold on, I'm thinking. It's probably gonna be easier to fight him inside, actually. I'm playing with the leverless fight stick for this game because it's easier, but I haven't done it in a while, so I'm like, oh my god, where are the buttons? Who changed the buttons? Yeah, but probably should fight him inside. Alright, where are you? What the hell? Rude. This is gonna be fun with rocks. Probably should have got the knife. You know, maybe. I don't know. Oh wait, no, he's gonna run outside. I forgot. Okay. Then I guess we'll chase him outside. So, I don't know what path he's on. Hey Coco. Hey NT. Hope I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're ripping off the retro achievements band-aid. Now I'm like, I don't know, do I want to play with this? This is more comfortable. I might just use the... I think I might just use the, whatever you call this, the Xbox controller, because it's more comfy. But if I'm on my couch, the other controller is better, but... Alright, I have to set this up though. Where is the mouse? Oh my god. This is like a menu for ants. I can't read anything. Input? Is it this? Yeah. You have wait, you would have to do this with the zapper? How does that work? But I'm not getting anything. Hey TMS. How are you? How was everybody? Poor Ross. I was just gonna switch to the controller for now because it'll be more, because I forgot about my, what do you call these? Armrests.
Okay.
But how do I change the gamepad?
That gamepad is the type of Nintendo controller.
Yes, I understand that.
Pick a configure.
I know I did, but it won't let me do anything. That's
plugged into the game.
Yeah.
Did you?
Unless this is not attached to it, which it looks like it is. Did I what?
It might. Does it not work?
Or no. No, it doesn't work.
I'm just making sure since it's still an Xbox controller.
Weird brain day trying to chill to make it behave. Feel you? Ginger honey tea? Yeah, it's the raw stream now. Okay, should I just close it and reopen
yeah,
it? What does that do to the retro achievements? Nothing?
Probably nothing.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I mean, all we did was pick up a lighter, not like it matters.
Welcome back.
Which that doesn't even take that long. Is it working now?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
What?
I don't know how I normally. I guess this is B.
That is on.
And this is A.
That is on Super Nintendo and beyond.
I don't know. I don't know what I normally set it to for controller. Oh god, don't. We don't want to be blinded. Okay, well we can get the torch with Chrissy. Thank you. But yeah, I wanted to do retro achievements for a while, but I couldn't pick a game. Look, we got a potion! Where the fuck is the knife? Hello? Hello? Does she need more? Wait, when does Chrissy get the knife? Is it not 3 for her? I mean, apparently not.
That might be correct.
Oh, a key?
Key outside.
What the fuck? Okay. Wonder where it goes.
Either that or the knife doesn't spawn in this part of the map.
I mean, I guess. Guess we can go over here then. Hey, McFruit. What? Knife. Can she? Hello? Well, she might have a big number to get the knife. I don't know how many. Oh, the children are dying. Oh no. Anyway. What the fuck? What the f How does she get the knife? She doesn't? Is Chrissy broken? In how many zombies? 30,000? Because this is the speedrun. Like, does it really not spawn over here? It only spawns right here? Oh, there's one.
That might be the case.
Alright, well, the children are dying. Or, well, they're dead, more like. It's fine, don't worry about it. Interesting, we found our first clue. Oh yeah, we already have a key. Yakuza 2 was your first Chivo game, but you didn't master it? Oh god. Jesus. Yeah, I thought about that. I probably will at some point do Yakuza and Yakuza 2. Just because it's like different achievements than like the like ones on PS3. But yeah, it was not my favorite. And the kids are dead. Or well, some amount of kids are dead. They're not all dead. Alright, I need him to attack a house, because I don't know where he is. I guess I can... Well, I guess while we're waiting, I guess I can light the fireplace. And before he was in here, that would be funny. Because he can be in here. Where the fuck is the fireplace in here? Oh, I found it. Yay. It's nighttime! Did Jason die? Oh, there you go. Who is he killing? Not Mark. He's killing Debbie. Do I care though? Rip Debbie. Oh, well, she can do it herself, actually. I was gonna say, just fight him yourself. You got this. Where the fuck is he? Hello? Oh, he was at the door? That's so rude. So that can happen in the speedrun, and you just lose time because Jason's at the door and you can't leave. It's really funny. It's great. Okay, so he should go in the cave loop, so he should be going after Mark next? Or George? No, he should be Mark. I think he goes... When he enters this circle, I'm pretty sure he goes this way. He goes clockwise. Some of the achievements are brutal, yeah. You don't care enough about achievements to do some of those games, yeah, fair enough. Alright, no, I don't want to be Mark. I'm gonna be Chrissy. I'm gonna go outside and wait. Dude. Okay, so it should be Mark. Whoa. I almost accidentally picked up a knife. That would have been tragic. Yes, it's Mark. Okay. So we'll just go to Mark. See, Mark's fine. No, I was actually gonna have Mark fight him, but so the way this works is that each character can only get the torch once. So basically what happens is that, like, if Chrissy gets the torch and she gives it to Mark, and then Mark dies with the torch, she can't get the torch again, so somebody else would have to get the torch and give it to her. Oh, the fuck? He's got the machete. Sir, that's rude. I guess that makes sense. It's our second time fighting him in the house. Sir. Wait, he should be going... to attack George. Oh wait, no, he goes in the cave. So he's in the cave. And then he'll attack George. I forgot there was birds. So in theory, if we sit here, we should run into him? Yeah, see, he's attacking George now. Alright, we're gonna push him out. So we're gonna kick George out of his house. I was gonna say, well, that's assuming he's not at the door, because if he's at the door, then fuck me, I guess. He should be going this way. Yeah. But I'm gonna die, potentially. Alright. We'll go full heal though. Where does that put Chrissy? In Paul's house? And Mark is... Oh right, they rotate. So George... Okay, George moved all the way over there because that was the next available house. And Mark took George's house. And I guess we took Paul's house because that's just the closest house to where we ended the day. That had no one in it anyway. Because I'm assuming if somebody was in it, I actually don't know how that works. If somebody's in the house where you end the day, do they get kicked out or do you just move? I don't know. I would like Mark to get a torch, but Mark's all fucking way over here. Fighting him looks like you're playing Punch-Out. It basically is. It pretty much is Punch-Out. Every time you go to the retro store you frequent, they always try to get you to buy this game. Wait, why? I'm assuming this should be a cheap NES game. Alright, I need like the list. What do you want me to... Isn't there a way to look at all of them? I can just look at them this way. Alright, so we did those. Because I'm like, what do we need to do? Okay, we lit 2 fireplaces or 1? I don't remember now. I don't even know how to get the flashlight. I don't think I've ever gotten it. So I'll have to figure that out. Another one you have to do is obtain all available weapons as that counselor. Well shit, then I should have given Mark my torch. I mean, I can still go do that. I guess we'll do that. Oh, never mind, we're not doing that. We're gonna fight Jason instead. Does that mean he's going this way? The middle cabin? Alright, this time I do actually have to intervene. Except I don't know how to actually fight Jason inside on day 2. Because he has a weird pattern. So we're probably gonna die. Rude. Yeah, see, he's like super fast. Like, you can actually dodge him, but I don't know how. When he's fast like that, I mean. Because I think we game over if all the kids die. Rude. Every time you say Mark, I'm thinking of that shit. It's probably the same person. There is a... Forgot the zombies are faster on D2. I was gonna say there is some potions around here, but... Oh. Go into the cabin near the cave. decided to go down. I need the fireplace. That's what I came in here for. Yeah, and I don't think you can do anything about that if he decides to attack you like that on the lake. Oh, I see. So it's hers, so she can't even cure you. I mean, she can use it on him, but she can't. He can't use it on her because it's hers, I guess. Actually, you know what? I don't know what I want to do because I don't know what we're going into. It said to go in this cabin, didn't it? Or does that only apply? It might only apply to Chrissy. I was gonna say, I don't know how I'm supposed to get to... I don't know how we're gonna get to these kids. Rude bird. Mark also rose the houses. Oh, is it not them? Oh, who's he killing then? Oh, I think it's like Laura, which is fine. You should be around here then. Unless he's going the other way, then we'll... Did we like this one? No. Okay, I guess we have one more to do. It's a lot of zombies. right, there's cabins in the woods. Then we did the 2 in the circle. I did this one. So then we should have 4. So then I can just keep going this way. I don't want to go in the woods because there's wolves in there. Great bird. Okay, then we missed a cabin. Well, wait. Oh. Go into one of the cabins by the lake. Oh, is it trying to tell me how to get the torch that I'm holding right now? I wonder if we forgot this one. Wait, what does the thing actually say then? Oh, you have to do it with the same character. Okay, then I can't read, which I could have told you that. Man, they are spaced just far apart to be annoying as shit. Really, Jason? Okay, we're so super dead. I actually dodged the fast one. Amazing. But you have to like hit it like twice in a row, like immediately. I guess we can... Actually, I don't think we can anymore because I was lighting some of them with... I lit some of the fireplaces with mark. So I think it would be easier just to reset. I guess we can start with Chrissy again. Okay, apparently you can only get the knife over here. You're in the way. Good key. Because we're totally doing the speedrun right now. I wonder what makes the... Sometimes the axe will be here, like right when you go to exit. I don't know what makes it appear there. Maybe it's just random. Hey, Days.
Daisy 1003 just raided with 7 viewers.
Hey, Days. Hey, Time Zones. Hey, Celestial Kitty. How is it going? Thank you for the raid. I'm using the wrong mouse. Yeah, you and your friends are dead, your dog is dead, you suck at life, the world hates you, get over it. Yeah, that sums up this game nicely. No problem, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you Yeah, I have a shirt that says that you and your friends are dead. Well, I mean, that's what it says to you if everyone dies. Alright, who is actually dying? I don't know who's dying. Actually, why am I going to save them? I'm not sure. Hold on. God damn it, George, get out of my house. Hold on, let me kick George out of my house. Okay, George is out of my house. Hello? What the fuck? Come on. We're gonna have Debbie save herself. That's why I was like, wait, why am I going to save Debbie? Debbie can do it herself. Good job, Debbie. Where's Mark? Is there a knife over here? Ah, there is a knife. Alright, now we gotta go Parker Mark. That sounds really funny. Okay, never mind. Mark's going to save the children. Go, Mark. The children are dying, Mark. Oh, he must be back there. Hello? I'm dumb. It would help if I actually, you know, tried to dodge him. I wish I could just leave Mark here, but... Thank you, Dave, for the
Daisy
50 bits.
1003 just cheered 50 bits.
You remember that the Friday the 13th asymmetric horror game had the purple Jason skin? You remember thinking you played as Jason in Splatterhouse games? That... Oh yeah, he totally looks like that now. Though Rick is more of a badass than Jason. Those games were fun, but tough as shit. Oh, were they? I've never actually played, Splatterhouse. Mark, run! The bird's coming to get you. Wait. Just get in the house. Time zones, thanks for gifting a sub today. What do I want to do now? I guess we need to go light the things. Or I can just run into the zombie.
Time Zones gifted a tier 1 subscription to Daisy 1003.
Go into the cabin near the cave. Don't tell me what to do. Wait. Isn't there 2 cabins there? Hey, Kindred. Ah, it's a bird. Also, Splatterhouse 3 is stressful as fuck. Oh no, why? Could use a slightly toned down difficulty remake. Who did I leave there? I don't want to kick Mark out. Alright, fine, hold on. Rude. Debbie. Here, Debbie. Debbie, go do the thing, Debbie. Okay, I lost Jason. Hold on. He's got an axe! Rude. I have no idea where he went then. Oh, never mind. He hid in the house, Rude. Where are you? Come here. Where is he? Hello? The fuck? Is he by the fireplace? Does RetroAchievements work offline yet? I don't actually know. This is my first time even using it. Oh, I think we're fighting to the death. Yeah. Okay, cool. Because I was like, wait, I didn't get to light this zombie. Or did I like this one? I don't remember now. No. Okay. Timed games stress you out in general. You're still nervous to start Dead Rising. Oh, Dead Rising's not too bad. Started a DRDR recently and you find the deadlines overwhelming. Yeah. I mean, I think for your first playthrough of Dead Rising, you should just like... Yeah, I wouldn't worry about saving everybody. You're racing through the level, trying to route the quickest way to the boss in the shortest amount of time in order to save your family. If you don't make it in time, one of your family members dies. You've used RetroAchievements a lot with one of your Android handhelds, but you always had to be online in order for it to work. Oh, I see. Could just do killing for your first playthrough. Hey, Muckman. But yeah, that's what I did on my first playthrough of Dead Rising. I just... anyone who lived just... I don't know, they just happened to live, I guess. I don't remember specifically going out of my way to save anybody. There's a machete in a cabin in the middle of the woods. Which middle? What? There's another note? What the fuck? Go into one of the cabins by the lake. Why are you just telling me? Rude. There's like 20,000 notes. Waiting for... Didn't it say... It said this cabin, right? I don't know. It said the one by the cave. Okay, we did the... light 5 of the 7 fireplaces with one character. I can't get out of this house now, but... I'm just kidding. I don't know if this is the house it was talking about, which is why I'm spinning in circles, because I'm like, what did you want me to do? Because you could argue the other one's also by the cave? I don't know. Maybe they want the other one. Oh no, the children are dying. Anyways. Oh, oh. Go into the cave. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Back up. You mean you're gonna give me a note to tell me to go into the cabin by the cave so I can walk by the cave so you can tell me to go in the cave I just walked by? Why didn't you just tell me to go in the cave? Just... okay. I don't get it, but whatever. We can ban the game. I kinda wanna... What's in the cave? Or well, I know what's in the cave, but I meant like, is that specifically what they want me to do in the cave? Also, what am I even doing? I don't know. That's a good question. Or I guess we have to do that today, because today's day 2. Hey, Bugs Bunny. The funny one to me is the last achievement is you've beaten the game without losing any of the camp counselors or children. I'm like, I got you, fam. Just keep resetting until you get the speedrun seed. No one dies. Arguably one of the easiest ones for... Yeah, you can actually do that and do all- there's like 3 you can do at the same time then. Wait, no, that's like 4 that you can do at the same time. Oh, I have to beat Jason on day 1 with a rock. Oh, I can do that, I guess. Children about to get wrecked. Yeah, they're getting wrecked right now, and I guess we're sacrificing the children. Rip the children. Yeah, I've never actually fought her, but... Mark is bad? He has bad strength? Really? Oh, interesting. George only has to kill 2 things to get items to spawn. Today I learned. Oh, you fight like you're fighting in the house. Okay, I got it. I understand. How do I get there? Because the cave is confusing. The cave. Without the flashlight, the entire back wall of the cave is solid black, making it very difficult to recognize the paths along that wall. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, actually, how do you get the flashlight? Because, like, I've never actually gotten it. And that is an achievement. Like, I don't even know where the fuck it is. Flashlight. Appears after lighting the last fireplace as any counselor. Wait, which one am I missing then? Did I do this one? Yes. Okay, I'm missing one. Sorry, children. I thought I lit this one. I did. So now I don't know which one I didn't light. You met a speedrunner who had a flashcard of the specific speedrun seed saved to it. Yeah. Yeah, we have one too. Because it's like the only real way to practice the speedrun without going insane. Other than using emulator. But if you want to, oh. There's a machete hidden somewhere in the cave. Why is she getting so many notes? I'm confused. Hey, wait, how do I pick it up? Wait. I can see in the dark. Wow. What was that sound? You like the summer week and streak? Yeah, I have a backlog of spooky games and I'm like, I don't know, I don't feel like waiting for October.
787 just cheered 3,900 bits. B-Day stuff, this is a thing people do, I think Frog, shrug.
Yeti, thank you for the 3,900 bits. A lot of bits. Thank you. B-Day stuff. Yeah, it was a Mario sound. That's why I was confused. I'm like, I'm not fucking playing Mario. What is happening? I want to go in the cave. But the kids are dying. Wait, can anyone even save the kids? Where is Mark? Well, Mark might be able to save the kid. Or, well, no, he has full health. What could go wrong for him? You better hurry up, though. There's gonna be like one kid left. There is one kid left! Oh, he's got the zoomies. Ow. Can you be normal? No? Okay, he's not normal. Ow, rip Mark. Rip Mark. Oh, when you fight him in the house, it's basically Punch Out. Why? We don't know. The kid timer started over, but... whatever. I'm on a mission. Beep beep. Oh. We should have thrown Debbie off a cliff. Okay. Hold on, I need the map because I'm gonna get lost. I don't ever really come in the cave. Where does the map go? There we go. Oh my god, this is a map for ants. I can't even... what the hell? So the locked room is to my... how do I read this? Exit to 2A, to 2C, to 1A. Aren't we at 1A? 1A. Here? Mike Tyson wouldn't handle the Jason punches. The scene from Jason Takes Manhattan where he punches the dude's head off. I was gonna say, I've never fought her before, so... Doesn't even look like we're hitting. Seems very delayed. Yeah. Rip Chrissy. We'll always remember you. Okay, so then I think based on this map then, I think next time I wouldn't even need the flashlight. Because it's like 2 jumps and then up, I think, to get there. Oh right, I forgot Laura can like not jump at all. Alright, so it'll probably be easier for us at this point to just reset. Can I get one where Mark is not in outer space? God damn it, Mark, why do you want to be over there? Okay, this is good. Good enough. Yes, that is Pamela. Indeed. And a knife. Vitamins. I'll take the vitamins. Rude. Who's dying? Yeah, I don't know why. I wonder why it is. Sometimes the like axe is here, but I don't really know why. I don't know if it's just random or. Oh wait, I didn't get the torch, duh. I was just like, cool, I did everything, leaves. Alright, George, save yourself. Can George even throw? Ow. Some of the kids like can't throw for shit. So it would be harder to fight Jason outside like that. I guess I'm not far down enough. Yeah, and you have to do this for like every kid that you want the torch with. This might be dumb. Oh right, we didn't grab the pizza. Oh, on the wolf. Oh. Can she not get one here then? I guess I should have gotten one outside. Trying to remember where the other key was. There was one like down here somewhere. Alright. Probably should go park her in a house. What? Why are you in here? I was literally just in here. He looks so goofy to me when he has the axe. Okay, well... I was gonna say, there's no way that... that George will catch up. Oh, he might have gone into the woods. Where the fuck did he go? I just assumed he would have attacked by now. was in the next house? I thought Debbie was in this. Look how slow she is. Like, she can barely jump over. She doesn't road slow though. She's about average, I guess. Oh, it's Paul. I was like, who is in here? Why is he by the door every time now? We've made somebody mad. He's just always blocking the door now. I figured Paul would be able to get outside fast enough for at least one fight outside. Can I leave Debbie with the torch? Bonk. Too early. I'm surprised he wasn't at the door again. Did he leave? Or wait, is he attacking now? Oh, he's attacking a counselor. I'm done. I need to send the kid. I freed Billy. Need the center for kids who can't read good. Oh, who's dying? Paul again? Why is he bullying Paul? I always love the you win for now. How is he still here? All slow as shit. Alright, he should be attacking Laura then? I don't know. Find out. Yeah. Like, you're not Laura. Hello? Look at the way he walks too sideways. That's so goofy. Alright, we'll try, but I'm assuming it won't be. I don't know. I wonder if that counts for the achievement, because it says they have to get each item, but do they have to, like, obtain each item themselves? It just says obtain all available weapons. Oh, it says as them. Okay, there we go. That was what I was wondering. I was like, oh. Okay, so we have these then. We've had the knife, so we need the machete, the axe, and the pitchfork. I think those are the only weapons we haven't had. How are we gonna get all the weapons as Debbie? Good luck, Debbie. I wanted to this button. Alright, we're fighting to the death, it looks like. Yeah. The fuck? Chrissy, how did you get all the way over there? Not jump, this button. The other button. There you go. Good job, you did it. Hey Stitches, you remember this and Nightmare on Elm Street from when you were a kid? Could never beat them? Yeah, I didn't beat this game until I was an adult. Oh. There we go, chop chop chop. Bonk. That's what it looks like, bonk. Who's nearby? Because I want to get the torch, but I don't want to waste the axe. Someone can use it. Okay, not you, Mark. Mark has a torch. Where the hell is everybody? How did George get all the way over there? George, please. This wasn't what I meant to do, but this is fine. I need to go down one more. Oh my god, I got them right when the houses changed. That's annoying. Oh, I do not want to go in there. It's gonna take 20 years for Debbie to get there. But at least she can just full on run because everybody is spaced just far apart. heavy. Did I haven't bought anything in the Steam sale yet. I don't... I'm not 100% sure, like, what I even want to get. Okay, this is probably gonna end in disaster, but you know what, whatever. There's bats. Who put the bats there? Okay, we did it. We're here. I mean, I don't know if she's gonna live, but we're here. Alright, hold on. How do they fight? Because I think you do... Yeah, the Pamela power-up. Hold on, we're gonna watch the speedrun of fighting her, because I'm too silly. I've never actually fought her until today, so I'm like, how do I even do this? Okay, so you basically just sit in front of her and throw shit. And don't even try to dodge. I guess. Wait, is this day 1 or day 2? Just casually run into Jason. Oh, I see. They make it day 2. Okay. Oh, nope. No. You're gonna actually put that thing on. That's for the sweater. So you have 4 unemotive children in the corner here. Alright, what other... So we did that. So I guess we just need the other weapons. We need the pitchfork and the machete. How are you doing, OJ? Not gonna lie, this is way more Friday the 13th than you've ever knew existed plot-wise. Like, we got caves. I don't know if canonically there's caves, but there is in this game at least. What item am I looking for? Item. Machete. Appears whenever a counselor first kills 60 zombies. Oh. Randomly appear in hidden cabins in the woods. Randomly appears in one of the locked rooms in the cave. And appears after killing Pamela on day 1. With stones or a knife. Oh, that's oddly specific. So if you do the torch, you just get nothing? That's kind of rude. Oh, interesting. So you can get the torch just from killing Pamela on day 1 with an axe. It's interesting that you get specific weapons by killing her with specific weapons. So you can only get the pitchfork by killing her on day 3. Oh, that's interesting. So the pitchfork, when it hits an enemy in the field, instead of disappearing like the other weapons, it continues going forward, except Jason. Which makes sense, because even if it didn't, Jason's the only... When Jason is on the field, he's by himself, like no other enemies are present, so it wouldn't matter even if it did go through him. Like, there would be no benefit. Oh, I didn't even notice. We're glowing now because we have the sweater. That's really weird. Interesting. I've never gotten the sweater before. So. It's the neon light sweater. Just having a raver over the boss core. I guess we need to leave. Probably. Not that button, this button. God, that would be so tragic if we died with the sweater. Like, as soon as we got it. Can you even pass the sweater? Oh, I think we're gonna game over anyway. But that's fine, because I just wanted the sweater. Because I don't even know if anybody... I just got Mark. Yeah, I don't think Mark will make it. Them kids are dead. Oh no, we have 2 kids left. Oh, okay. Good. Good. Trying to think, what do we... So, what was it? How many items? Who's... That, though, okay, hold on. I probably should switch back to Chrissy, though. She's probably killed the most things, because I've played as her the most. Or no, maybe Mark? Oh wait, but we don't need... No, yeah, we need the machete. Okay. Who has the... Laura has the axe. Like, somebody has this axe. Does she not have a lighter? Rude bird. Oh, we killed a zombie off screen. I was gonna laugh if he somehow was in the cabin that... Because there are a few spots on the map where, even if you're standing outside, he, like, for some reason, doesn't actually ever reside outside of that place, but he is inside it. Don't ask me how he got inside without being on the outside, but yeah, I don't know. Don't worry about it, I guess. So, Paul's next. Hopefully we can get the... The bird keeps going under me. Oh. Oh, the way the screen stopped, I thought Jason was here. Who's dying now? Paul. I was gonna say Paul's gonna be too slow to give chase. I haven't been counting zombies though, so I don't know how many zombies we've killed. This goddamn bird. Now who's dying? Chrissy? Oh, she has the sweater though. Oh wait, he went the other way. Fuck. Can we even catch him now? Oh. There. It overwrites her. It overwrites our torch, so we got a downgrade, but we needed the machete, so... He tried to scam me. Ow. I do need to practice this one day. Like doing the dodges for any day that's not day one. Unfortunately for Mark, I think we're fighting to the death. He got bonked in the head. Bonk. Hey, Fox. Really? Weird. Oh wait, he has one more hit. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't think... Or well, no, that's not true. Technically... So if Chrissy goes and fights Pamela again and beats her today, she would get the pickaxe. So then we will have one character who had all the weapons, I think. I guess that's something we can do. But she has the... She has the machete, though. Which... I don't know how many times that takes. Oh, it doesn't matter. So if you have the machete, the axe, or the torch, it's just 10 flat. Okay. That's... fine, I guess?
Square has announced end of service for EverQuest.
Okay, what does that mean?
They will be shutting down the game in
I
3
know
months.
that, I meant, but like, okay, but like, do you play it? Like, what am I...
I haven't played it in a while, but I've been doing it for the First Soldier stuff.
So then what are they doing with that stuff? They're just throwing it in the trash?
Well, they said over the next 3 months they'll be releasing more story chapters. So I'm hoping that they'll be finishing the story by the time they shut down the game.
Do you know where all the vitamins are?
Vitamins?
Yeah, that's what they are. The potions.
The medicine?
The vitamins. I'm pretty sure that's what it says, calls them in the guidebook. Vitamins.
Huh, okay. Well, I mean, potion doesn't really necessarily make sense, so I guess... Do I know where they all are?
The vitamins. Yeah.
Is that a thing? Collect them all?
No, I just
Or you just
was...
need them?
Because I'm gonna fight Pamela on day 3, so...
No, I have no idea. I don't know where they exist on the map.
No, I don't. Where's the item
I
button?
never got that far into
Item. Yeah, vitamins.
Huh.
It just says randomly appears while jumping. I don't think it's really that random, but, you know, whatever.
Well, yeah. Just like with all the other items, they seem to have that spawn point. But you have to be within that screen and get lucky from the item spawn RNG to have it show up.
Who's dying?
But I never got that.
I was gonna say, Laura is super dead if he's at this door. I'm not good at doing this dodge. I think I would be better at it if I was using this. Because it's easier. The problem is that like half the time when you go to do the second dodge down, it doesn't register right, so you only hit down. So you don't get it because you have to hit diagonal. Oh, I guess I should just. I guess we're just gonna go for it. I don't know. Oh wait. Hey. Oh, nope. You better take that pitchfork, I swear to God. There we go. Yay. Okay, well at least we did one character. The music didn't play. Oh, I heard it. I guess Waddle updated it? Maybe? No? It didn't? No, it did. Alright, hold on. Hey, Taz. Hold on, let's... Where did it go? Oh, hold on, there's the cooldown. Can you hear it now? We build shit. Alright, what other... So, we have all the weapons in. So we've done every achievement except the ones that require, like, beating the game, which we'll do all of those at once. So I guess we should just focus on everyone's weapon. So we did Chrissy. Now we have to do George, Mark, Paul, Laura, and Debbie. Debbie is gonna... I honestly have no fucking idea how that's going to work, but you know, whatever. You can never encounter Jason, right? In the ooh, the pitchfork is fast. Did you see the pitchfork? Have you seen it before? I've never actually gotten it, so. You never encounter him in the caves, even though he's technically in the cave. Hot take, you think the bartender version of Judgment from Yakuza 0 hits harder than any other version? Like, as in the bartender singing? For a second I was like, wait, what? The children are dying! Okay. Well, we need to reset now. Why the hell- what is wrong with Mark? And why does he want to be in this stupid circle? Can Debbie get closer? Can Debbie not appear in the cabin that you start in the speedrun? This cabin, is that not possible?
I don't know, you have to look at the list.
Do you have it? What list? Where? I know you made an Excel sheet, but I don't have it. Well, it doesn't matter if it's Debbie. I either need Debbie, Paul, or George to be in the goddamn circle, and they just don't want to. Okay, Paul's in the circle, but he's like all the way over there. And he walks slow. That's why I wanted him to be closer. These suck. Yeah, I can't get them any closer than the one house. This is a scam. Yeah, what the hell? I can only get them in this house, in the middle. This one. I guess we can try beating Jason with rocks. So either Debbie, George, or Paul. Okay, so they can, so I'm just getting really unlucky.
Ooh.
Oh, Mark is dying. I'm like, who's dying? I was hoping he would still be in there. Where did he go? I almost accidentally got the knife. That would have been tragic. Or Mark's gonna die, but it's okay. Rip Mark. He's fine, he's just taking a nap. Really? Rude. How can he be in the doorway I came through, but wasn't there the first time? Who is in this house? Hello? We lost Jason in the house. I was gonna say, I don't think I can keep up with him. It's a lot of lighters. Jason! There's so many zombies. Hey, okay. I was hoping to catch him here. Hello? I don't know where he goes now. Probably to the kids. Laura, why are you in my house? Oh, no, wait, never mind. I was gonna pick up the knife, but then I was like, wait, no, we can't. Supposed to be fighting him with only the rock, so that would kind of... that would ruin it. Rude. I was gonna say, no, we should wait. I think with the exception of Chrissy, who we can just move down a house, but yeah. Kinda want everyone to be in a house that Jason can get to. Okay, hold on. He should be... yeah, he's on the blue route. Which, as soon as he's done with this house, he will enter the red route, which means that other than chasing him, there's no other way to get to him. You can throw it. Okay, George is slow, I was gonna say, but we should be able to get him again. And I know 100% he's entering the cave loop. But he actually goes this way. George won't be able to catch up to him, so it's better to just put George there. There's no other... The only thing that sucks about this route is like there's no other way for me to put... But it actually makes... So I'm gonna wait here until he attacks George, and then we're gonna swap for George. The reason for that is because I don't want to move... Because there's no other house I can put Laura in that's gonna be on his path, so it makes more sense for him to sit here. Yeah. George got bonked. Okay, but now, because we did it that way, we should run into him. So yeah, this achievement I'm doing is basically like you have to fight him using only the rocks. Which Laura's gonna die most likely, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch back up. We can try Chrissy, but Chrissy's probably... Yeah, I was gonna say Chrissy's probably too far, which she is. So since Paul has the most health, we'll send Paul. He's close by, thankfully, so... We have plenty of time. I wasn't expecting him to come back down again. That's how Jordan died. It's gonna be long. Alright, so it looks like we're... I guess he's under the health threshold, so we're fighting to the death. But I'm throwing rocks at him, so... It's only like 34 more rocks. Yay, master of a rock. Doobie. Hey, Ryu. You will not believe how you found a fix to your controller. Alright. Hit me. What did you do? I'm glad you fixed it, though. Okay, so... Did you use paper reinforcement sticker? Yes. You grabbed an older, wired intended or different controller you have for the same company? Alright. And it works just fine, even if you yank on it? Nice. How are you, Doobie? Why are you straight yanking on? You've had to use your Ninty Switch Pro-Con cord for PC at this point. Oh yeah, I'm actually using one of the... I have two Xbox Elite cords. That's basically usually what I'm using to connect to PC. The newer cable should not be subject to that defect. Is it in warranty, or is it like just old enough that you can't do anything about it? Also pretty okay, just finished work. Nice. Finishing work is always good. Alright, so I have the beat the game achievements, which we're gonna do all together, because it doesn't make sense to not do them all together. You still have a pristine cable on standby. So we need to... The next thing we need to do is obtain all the weapons as each character. We did Chrissy already because one of the achievements was to get Pamela's sweater. So... I did that as Chrissy. And then if you fight Pamela again on day 3, you get the pitchfork. So I was like, oh, well then she'll have had all the weapons, so might as well. But now I need, like... God damn it. Okay, Ross said there was... Oh wait, no, oh no, that's Mark. Oh, I thought this was the speedrun one. Oh, I think this is the speedrun scam one. I need, wrong mouse. I need either George, Paul, or Debbie to appear in this house. Because they're the slowest characters, so I need them to start as close as possible to where you get the torch, or this is gonna take 20 bajillion years. because they send them to you like every time you have a problem. Okay, well, I guess we're resetting. Reset hell. I'm gonna fucking throw Debbie off a cliff. Finally! Alright, Debbie, you're up. Or no, it was Laura. God damn it. You know what? Whatever. We can do Laura then. Fine. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter who we do first. I was just trying to do a harder character first. That, you know, that wasn't like Mark. And Laura's technically would be the next best character after Mark, so... who's dying? Paul is dying. Don't die, Paul. Hello? At this point, since I just need people to survive for now, it makes more sense to just fight him inside, where you can actually dodge. But the torch, I would say, is probably going to be, like, the hardest thing to get. Like, not on day one, because the wolves appear at night. And they're annoying little shits. I don't want another knife. I wanted... Okay, never mind. I was like, maybe we can get some healing stuff. No, absolutely not. What do you think this is? What matters is we win, and by playing the game, you are already clearly winning. Okay, now she just needs to kill 60 zombies. Easy. Okay, well, not now, because the children are dying. Alright. Go forth, Debbie. See, this is why I wanted to do, like, one of the slower characters. They're so slow. I actually feel like they shouldn't have made them that slow. He's got a machete. He should give you his machete when you beat him, if he has the machete. That seems fair to me. What about the sweet jumpsuit? Yeah, that would be cool. Let me out of this building. Wait, okay, so he was on... Let me look at the map again. He's going up and over now. So... he should be attacking Chrissy? Soon, Tien? I don't want to be Paul. I want to be Laura. She's got 60 zombies to kill. I don't think the bird counts. George, why are you in my house? What the fuck? George scared as shit. Wait, actually, yeah, George, get out of my house. Thank you. We'll just jump into the bird instead. Oh, he is attacking Chrissy, but Chrissy moved down one. So, okay, yeah, he's on route. He's on the green route now. So he's gonna go all the way up to the top, and then he's gonna go down into the woods. This fucking bird. Okay, so she just needs the axe. She drops an axe if you defeat her with a machete. So do I want to just go? NECA made this Jason as a 7-inch figure, really? Can you still buy it? I want one. It looks like you can. want one. He can stand next to Pyramid Head. In my display cabinet. I feel like that's really risky though. I don't know if I want to fight Pamela 3 days in a row. Randomly appears hidden in cabins in the woods. Randomly appears in one of the locked rooms in the cave. So the only guaranteed way would be to kill her. Because of course. Bonk. Didn't mean to overwrite my machete. Like a door. Okay, well, that's annoying. Oh, we finally got Debbie in the house. Alright. Who's dying? Keeping the good machete. Scooby-Doo, yeah, the unmask. Apparently on that figure you can actually take his mask off. Oh wait, I don't want to leave. I want to be Debbie. I like that one, the go into the woods one doesn't even tell you what to do, it just says go into the woods, but very clear and concise instructions. Yeah, honestly, I feel like with the slower characters, it's gonna be better if you just randomly get the axe right here, but you might be here for 20 years waiting for that. Actually, I wonder how Pamela's fight works. Like, if you send another counselor there, I mean, it works like that on Jason, right? So I'm like, can you just send another counselor and like weaken her and then finish her off? He should be coming this way then. Alright, I'm gonna use this time to start moving her this way. Mark should make it. Because he rose the fastest anyway. Whoa. Alright, get right into it, I guess. He's not wasting any time. I love how he rose so fast that most of the time he just ends up underneath. Wait, now I'm like, wait, how do they even, how do the slow characters even... Yeah, they're like, I was waiting for that, nice. Alright, Oh, I guess Paul can try now. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. The slow characters like can not even jump that high, so how do they jump the gap? That's the cool part, they don't. it's Chrissy. I'm like, who's being attacked? Again. Actually, I just thought about it. I can just do this and not grab the thing. Only problem with that is it's gonna take him a while. My thought here is that since the machete is the same, where is... Why are both Chrissy and Mark so far away? Alright, he's feeling a bit spicy. Jeez. Well, no, I guess they do count. The birds are so annoying to kill them. I feel like none of the other enemies even spawn when the birds are there. I guess the nice thing about doing this is like as soon as you kill the 60th zombie, it just appears. So you don't have to like kill a bunch of zombies and then like jump and then okay, no. Actually, wait, where is Mark now? Okay. Really? Oh, great. Not exactly who I wanted to run into. Okay. Now we pray. Okay. There we go. Oh, nope. You better take your axe or I'm gonna be really mad. God, that's so scary. Alright, who's dying? Oh, Debbie. Also, I don't know why I just sat there watching him go backwards instead of hitting him. Wait, I just realized though. I was thinking that they would have to fight. Yeah, they technically don't only have to fight For all the weapons, fight Pamela day 1 and day 3. You don't have to fight day 2, but if you do day 2, then you technically get the sweater to protect you on day 3, but you also have to do the jump again. Yeah. So then if that's the case... Yeah, he just needs... Paul just needs the pitchfork, so he only has to do the fight on the last day now. Which now that means we have to progress the game. But Chrissy's like practically dead. Alright, Mark, I guess it's up to you, bro. You can see with Mark, it's not a big deal because he can just go whee over everything. Okay, everyone's currently in a house that can be attacked by Jason except Laura. A key, but so now we want to try to fight him inside and then follow him outside. Alright, fighting him inside again is good. Well, hello. Assuming I can find him. I wonder if he can even be... I wonder if he can even be by the fireplace. I'm assuming he wouldn't want to be by the fireplace. So I'm assuming the answer is no. Alright, I don't think we can chase him. Oh. Wait. Paul, why the hell are you down here, Paul? Much. Doing good. How are you doing? Goddamn bird. Hello? All the teams you were rooting for yesterday lost, but otherwise good. Oh. Okay, we must hurry, because it... I was gonna say, it can't be Paul. I mean, it can be Paul, but that would make me sad. Blocking the door. Did he get... what happened there? Oh wait, no. No, 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 no. Wait, what house am I in? Oh, I don't even know where the knife is over here. There we go. Alright, who else doesn't have a knife? Good luck, Mark. God, rude. I want to chase him. Alright, let's make bad decisions. See? Mark's fine. He has 1 health. Alright, he should be going to fall now. Can a girl get a knife? Okay, he's just spicy, I guess. Axe battle. We both have axes. So he's gonna go up and over. I don't think anyone's up there. No? Yes, he is. Uh-oh. Maybe we should go up there. Stupid bird. He's gonna make it. Oh, she like just... I wonder, she probably just missed him because she just house swapped. That's funny. Okay. Then you know what? Good for her, I guess. Actually, no. Paul should just stay here. So he's gonna attack the kids. And Laura still doesn't fucking have a knife. What else is new? Oh, fuck. Oh. That wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Oh great, and we're fighting to the death. Oh no. Oh no, not with rocks! He's so fucking dead. Ain't no way. Oh my god, I can't believe that. She had 1 health. Alright. Thanks, Dewey. Alright, so now, the only thing we need to do... I'm gonna cry. Okay. So... The achievement we're doing now is that all of the characters have to obtain all the weapons as themselves. We already did Chrissy, because Chrissy just happened to get lucky when I was playing as her and she found the axe in the cabin that you get the note in to get the torch. So I was like, okay, well then might as well do that for her. So Paul is fine until day 3, and then he has to go to the cave and fight Pamela. But the only issue with that is the jumps are very scary, because you have to jump over, like, there's like holes in the cave that you have to jump over, and it's like just enough for the slower characters to make. Like, I was doing this earlier as Debbie, and Debbie died. I accidentally did the throw Debbie off a cliff speedrun instead of going to fight Pamela. And it doesn't help that, like, the actual, like, floor is not how it appears on the map. Like, you actually have to jump earlier than you think you do. So the main thing we need to do now is just kill Jason so we can go to day 3 so Paul can go in the cave and get the pitchfork from Pamela. would have liked if, since all the- we pretty much have to just fight him now. Would have been nice if, like, all the counselors had knives, but... Can't seem to get a knife, or... I do not want to be in the woods. Actually, do I want to be in the woods? Oh wait, no, because I don't have a knife. And I guess you can only get one knife in this area, seemingly. Unless she doesn't have a lighter. She has to have a lighter. Yeah, she has the lighter. The only thing that... We don't have a lot of time, though. Because... Since this is day 2, we have day 2 Jason, who... is really annoying to fight in the house, but if all the kids die, like, not the counselors, well, if all the counselors die, you game over, but if all the kids die, you also game over, I believe, so... At some point, like, you can ignore, like, a few of the calls to the, like, cabins, but you can't ignore all of them, because once all the kids die, it's over. But fighting him in the house sucks, so... That's where we're at. And the closest person... and Mark's here. I didn't really want Mark to do the... Alright, Laura, I guess you're up with no knife. Good girl, Key. Rude. Because in the cabin, you have to fight him inside. You can't force him outside. Like you can, yeah, but see, that's what I mean, like, fight. Dodging him on day 2 sucks, and I haven't practiced it, so I'm not very good at it. Okay, George is slow, but George has a knife, so... Rude. Okay, someone survived. Yeah, like in general, fighting Jason inside on day 1 is safer, I would say. I say safer, which is kind of funny because I believe for like the like basically hitless route for this game, you actually have to fight him inside every day. Because that's the only way you can dodge. So. Where's I was gonna say, I think here it actually makes sense to force him outside. Oh wait, I have to kick Paul out. Boo. Who's being attacked? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna kick. Oh, not by doing that, though. It's like, I don't even think she can catch up to him at all. She's too slow. He should be going after Chrissy. But he has to go through the cave. It's probably gonna take her too long. Alright, let's kicking Paul out, because we're gonna move Paul down further. Unfortunate. Okay. Debbie, why are you in my house? Oh god. Mark got pushed all the way down here. Mark, you're facing the wrong way. Wish I was better at fighting inside. It's gonna take George 20 years. You got this, George. He's trying his best. He's got short legs. What's that to do with his arms? He's rowing. Are you just talking about when he was running? Spock. He's doing great, don't worry. No. Wow. That's so unfortunate. I've been trying to get the machete as Mark, which is why I kept killing so many zombies. And then, like, right when I was walking off screen, it decided to spawn, so, like, it despawned, and, like, that's the only time it appears. Like, if you do the method of killing 60 enemies, and then, like, it just magically appears, and then... You wonder how hard this Chibo list is? Well, we've already done most of it. I would say we're on the hard stuff now. Because this part is we have to obtain all the weapons as that character. So, like, we already did Chrissy's. We're working on Paul at the moment. The hard part is, like, Paul's set up and ready to go, but Paul, he needs it to be day 3, but in order to make it day 3, we have to kill Jason. But we don't really have... think he'll have time to do this. And I just missed the machete, which was super unfortunate. No, the perfect run's actually easy in comparison because you just do the speed run. So if you know how to do the speed run, then you know how to do that, basically. I would say the issue is... The thing is that, like, the speedrun route is highly optimized to where you know exactly where to go and what to do, but we're working with random seeds. Because my plan was, once I get to that part, I'm just gonna keep resetting until I get the speedrun, and we're gonna do the speedrun, and then that'll be like... If you do the speedrun, I think that's like 4 achievements, because it's defeat Jason and beat the game, beating the game without losing any camp counselors, beating the game without losing any children, and then beating the game without losing any camp counselors or children. That should cover all 4 of those. The rough part is... So the reason why I think the hardest part is getting all their weapons as them is because that means that each character at a minimum has to fight Pamela on day 3 to get the pitchfork. And they have to do it. Like, you can't... I can't send, like, Mark or Chrissy, the fastest characters, to just go beat her ass and then hand it to the slower characters. Which is the problem, because the slower characters are... they're so slow. Not to mention, like, we're only gonna get 1 shot because, like, we have to jump... You have to go in the cave, and you have to jump over gaps in the cave, and the gaps are, like, basically the... like, the max distance of the slower characters' jump. So, it's... The jump itself is very scary as, like, anyone who's not Mark or Chrissy. Okay, that was really risky, but I don't think we had... I don't feel like we really had much of a choice. Right now I need it to be day 2, so I'm trying to get Jason... Trying to kill Jason to get to day 2 without literally destroying everybody, which... In hindsight, I probably should have gotten the torch on somebody else. Ow. I think this wouldn't have been nearly as bad if I had managed... That machete is so unfortunate. Yeah, Mark's gonna super die here. That's okay. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna do... I think this will basically end up being a failed attempt. Yeah, because I still haven't even found a... She's like, yeah, she has like 1 health. She's dead. Nice. Yeah, the gameplay's like ass for some characters, kind of in general. You got. My thing is, they didn't really balance the game very well in regards to, like, the counselors. Because there's pretty much only... The thing is they just made 2 really good camp counselors, and then everyone else just fucking sucks, when they should have just, like... I feel like they should have distributed their stats better, but obviously that's not what happened. I was gonna say, I don't even think... Yeah, and Debbie doesn't even have the lighter. And I don't remember how many kids it said we had. Yeah, so this will probably be game anyway, because I can't really go... I would have to go fight him in the cabin. And they don't even have that much health, except Debbie, but Debbie runs so slow she would never make it there anyway. Yeah, because, like, if you look at, like, a guide, like, it has, like, the stats, like, George is... The stats are strength, run, row, jump. George is A, F, F, F. Mark is F, A, A, A. Paul is A, F, 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 just like George. Laura is F, A, F, F, so there's 3 characters technically that can run fast. Chrissy, Laura, and Mark. Debbie is also like George and Paul. Like, I don't understand why they made 3 characters, Debbie, George, and Paul, that all have the same stats that suck. And then Chrissy is AAFA, which is who we primarily use for most of the speedrun. You start with Mark to get, like, to do the setup, and then he quite literally passes the torch to Chrissy.
Good luck.
Alright. Okay. But I think, yeah, part of this is just that, like, since I'm mostly... Like, I'm familiar with the game, but, like, I don't, I'll even gonna have time to do this before whoever it is dies. Oh yeah, that's another one, like... If you don't want to get... Like, I guess the easiest way, technically, to get the machete would be to fight, Jason's mom. Who's dying? Mark. But yeah, I'm pretty good at the punch out on day one, but day 2 Jason is basically a mix of day 1 and day 3. Or yeah, because day 3 Jason is always like zooming in the house anyway. Outside, Jason is basically the same each day, as far as I know. Why did I come all the way down here? Okay. I think another way you could do this too is, I don't know, I feel like it would be... It could be easier, but also to my brain more work, but... Because you have to pick up the machete, and I think it's safer to just, because I forget, how do you even... Yeah, she drops the machete if you defeat her with stones or a knife, but it takes 30 stones or 15 knives, which is crazy. But if you have the machete, the axe, or the torch, it's only, yeah, it's only 10. Was there a knife here? Yes. That's another thing, like, I guess if I remembered where, like, the items were better, since, like, the other thing I was trying to do before was give everybody, like, have everyone have knives, but it's like, okay, but you have to remember all the knives spawn points then for that to work. Where are you? I was trying to get somebody else who had a torch as well. What? Why does he keep doing? I've never. That was like 3 times in a row. But apparently it's now George must die mode. I don't know what George did, but. Oh, right, I forgot. Here it is. I was like, there is another key in this loop somewhere. Okay, so here's my other question. Like, the axe is here, but is the axe only here for this character? Also, why is it... why is it always like Chrissy? Well, I guess let's find out. Yeah, it's there. Okay, well then that means he doesn't have to fight. Don't have to fight Pamela today. I'm thinking. Okay, this is what I was hoping for. I was hoping to catch him in here. Oh, okay. Right. guess it has to be Mark. Alright, nice. Oh god. Okay, well then I know what route he's on now. Okay, so he should be on the cave loop, I guess. Oh no, there's a knife. Desperately trying to get the knife. This is heavy. I was gonna say, I don't think I can chase him, but... Actually, this is an interesting thought. So, Mark technically had the knife already, he just gave it to somebody, so I wonder if... I wonder if the note is here or not? Here. Alright, well, we'll see ultimately how it pans out, but I'm feeling better about this time because I think my mistake last time was worrying. I think I was too focused on getting all his stuff. Oh, there's a knife on this house. I think I was too focused on getting Paul his stuff, so since I was so focused on it, I wasn't preparing, like, the other characters, because, like, ultimately, like, sure, like, in that regard, Paul is very important, like, he needs to get the weapons and whatever, but, like, you also have to protect Paul, and you need the other characters to progress the day to day 3. Okay, that was kind of scary. Forgot about the fact that we would end up fighting him twice, essentially. Okay, well, we don't... I guess Laura could go. I was like, we don't want to send Paul. Ideally, though... Yeah, I was gonna say, ideally, though, we would send somebody with a knife, but... Alright, well, we'll see how Laura does. If Laura ends up dying here, though, I'm not gonna... We're probably just gonna... Because he doesn't have that much health left, so if Laura dies here... I'm gonna just, Oh, you can't even get a hit in like that. Yeah. Which is what I figured would happen, but... Okay, so Paul has the axe, and Chrissy and Mark have torches, so I'm trying to think. So he's going to... I guess we can just set Chrissy up to intercept. I guess while we're waiting for the timer to tick down, because I'm gonna basically take, we're gonna basically, as soon as, like, the timer gets closed, I'm gonna switch back to Chrissy, and, I'm gonna basically wait where I know he's gonna show up. But I'm gonna kill zombies as Paul because Paul needs to get the machete. And this is the easiest way to just get the machete, is just to kill 60 zombies. But I wanted to wait because like I think he moves off the map. Yeah, based on Ross's drawing, he moves off the map like immediately. Yeah, so there you go. Alright, there we go. There's day 3. Okay. We're in a good spot. I would say the only thing now is that I can't recall, but I believe if he ends on or no, he'll continue his route. Okay, so he should go up and through the forest and stuff. So I guess the question is, where the fuck is Paul? So if that's the case, Paul's in danger. I actually think the best thing for Paul would be to move him here. So here's the so I don't actually need to we don't need day 3 to end because we need Paul to get to the cave. So the biggest thing is that we need Paul to get to the cave. Hopefully with minimal harm from Jason, I guess. Only concerning thing is everybody is very far away. Or no, there's George. Yeah, the real danger now is that we do not want to fight Jason inside. So the way you would handle this, I guess, to be safe, I guess, is if you want to preserve Mark and Chrissy, you would want somebody to come into their house. So like, for example, Chrissy's the one being attacked right now. So in order to save her, like completely save her, you would want somebody to come to the house. And then as you are still the other character, you swap from your character to somebody other than whoever's in the house. So since Chrissy's in the house, you can just swap to anybody who's not Chrissy, and then swap back to whoever you saved her with. And then that kicks Chrissy out of the house, because you can't have 2 counselors in the same house if you're not there, kind of thing. Like, it allows it when you save them, but not if you leave. And that would move Chrissy from that cabin. Because the danger now is that if we go to... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just suck it up and... It's gonna take a while for George to get there, but that's gonna be the safest, is having George go rescue her. Have him go into the room. And then when he's in there, have him leave. Right, so here's how you do it. We're gonna switch to Mark, switch back to George. So Chrissy's no longer in the cabin. We're gonna turn around and pray that he's not at the door. He's not. Cool. Now we will just fight him outside with rocks. So the thing we could have done is, technically we could have just, selected Chrissy from the beginning and then walked outside. The problem is that if we pick Chrissy and then Jason's at the door, then she is basically fucked because I do not know how to fight day 3 Jason at all. Oh. That is not something I know how to do. The only unfortunate thing here is that Paul is kind of far away from the cave. So yeah, Mark should be being attacked now. Which playthrough are we on? We're trying to get all of the... So we're continuing the, like, the character has to get all the weapons. We did Chrissy's, so Chrissy, it says obtain all weapons as Chrissy, so we did hers. We're currently doing Paul. So we have to fight Pamela right now. And hopefully not die, because if I die, that's gonna be really sad. So if you buy this game, you should come... Alright. Alright, now or never, I guess. There we go. Okay. I was like, we're not technically out of the water yet because Paul needs to... Paul needs to get to a cabin. Actually, what is... Okay, Debbie doesn't have anything, never mind. I was kind of hoping that maybe Debbie had potion or like vitamins so she could... Yes, that was Jason's bomb. Alright, who's dying? It's Mark, right? Alright, YOLO Mark. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we're not chasing him. We basically just need him to go away. Okay, so Chrissy has... Ooh, and Chrissy's nearby. Okay, so I think this works. I don't know, we're gonna find out. Where did I leave? Did I leave him in this cabin? Yep. Yay! Alright, cool. Alright, no, we don't need to- we just need to leave. We'll leave Paul there. Actually, hold on, wait. Where did... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Then we'll go back to where Chrissy was. We'll switch to Paul. Wait, hold on, where? Where did he go? Ideally now what we want to do is go to a spot where Jason never goes, and funny enough, there is actually one house where Jason never goes. There we go. God, that was scary. Okay, so we've done 2. And we did a easy character and a hard character, I would argue. Because Chrissy moves really fast and jumps high, so you don't have to worry about falling into a fucking hole. And it doesn't take her 20 years because she's fast. Honestly, the scariest part about doing the slower characters is that they do not have a, like, all of the characters that aren't basically Chrissy and Mark have an F, I believe, for the jump stat, because LOL, of course they do. Yeah, only Mark. See, this is the thing. This is why I don't get the... So, like, if you look at... There's a really good guide for this game on Game FAQs. If you look at it, like, it displays, like, the attributes for them. The thing is they didn't really make... There's no, like, well-rounded character or anything like that. It's either they have an A stat or an F stat. That's it. You can't have a B or a C or... No, you're either A or F. That's it. That's all you get. You either suck or you don't suck, I guess. Wow, yeah, right? And so that basically means there's only 2 characters that are good. A or F sounds drastic as fuck. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. And there's only 2 characters, Mark and Chrissy, basically, who are any good. And then, so there's Mark and Chrissy who are good, and then there's a 3rd character who's... I don't know, just barely passable, I guess, and that's Laura, because Laura at least has an A run stat, so even though her stats are like everyone else, she can at least run quickly. So there's 3 characters who run fast, but everybody who's not Mark or Chrissy cannot jump for shit, basically. Actually, yeah, what are Laura's? Yeah, and then 3 of the characters, so George, I was talking about this earlier, but George, Paul, and Debbie all have the same stats. So in theory, I guess, like, Mark and Chrissy and Laura, I guess, are the unique characters in the sense that Mark has F strength, but he's fast at running, rowing the boat, and jumping. Chrissy has A strength, A run, she sucks at rowing the boat, and A jump, which makes her amazing for the speedrun because we don't row the boat in the speedrun. Oh, I can link you the guide if you would like. Here you go. And then I think, like, if you get stuck fighting things, you can just look at the speedruns and see how they deal with them, because that's basically what I ended up doing for Pamela, because I'm like, I don't know how to fight Pamela, I've never fought her until literally... Okay, I've never fought her seriously until today. Like, I've encountered her when I was little, and I used to play this game a lot. I knew where she was, and how to get to her, but I don't think I ever beat her. I do speedrun this. This is indeed one of my speed games, which is basically how we're gonna do the last 4 trophies, because they require... The last 4 trophies are basically manage to defeat Jason and beat the game. You've beaten the game without losing any camp counselors, you've beaten the game without losing any children, and you've beaten the game without losing any camp counselors or children. But if you do the speedrun route, you don't lose any children or camp counselors. So we really just need to get through all of the characters. So we have 2 out of the 6, so we have 4 left. Is $14.99 a good deal? To me, I think so. I'm pretty sure I paid like, I don't even know, I don't even know if I paid $5 for this game. But I found this game, like, I don't know, in like 2015 at a convention in like a bargain bin or something. Like somebody just had like a bunch of NES games in like a box. Because I used to own this game. That's how you get a lot of your games, to be fair. Yeah, that's like the best way. To just like happen upon them. Because like right now, we can technically beat Jason. And then we get that achievement for beating the game, but like... I guess there's not really any point. Someone put Mega Man 2 in it because the corner of the label was dinged. $10 was like, heck yeah, but yeah, that's it. Just because the corner was dinged. Interesting. Isn't that like a pretty expensive game? Alright, we need 30 to 40. Yeah, then that was a great deal. Okay, we need literally any other character that's not Paul or Chrissy now, I guess. Okay, George is up. George is in the... he's in the circle. And Debbie's here. Interesting. Chrissy and Mark are off in the distance doing things. I don't know. I'm also doing this on hardcore mode, which I didn't do intentionally, but I guess I was just like, well, okay, I guess. But apparently, like, if you do the retro achievements for this on hardcore, you can't use, like, save states. Because that would make a lot of this easier if I could just make a save state. No axe. I do want that though. Oh fuck. Oh, you scared shit out of me. Go away. Rude. Wait, what the fuck? What route is he on? George has a torch. Good for George. Not the children. Wait, there was a key. Wait, am I on the wrong part? We're sacrificing the children. Rip. Where the hell was this key? There was another key. Rip the kids. I thought it was over here. So would 100% speedrun be like all weapons or something? I don't know. I don't know if we'd even have a leaderboard for that. Or no, we do. We have a perfect game. Takes 9 minutes and 23 seconds. It says... Oh, but perfect game. I think this is just a no-hit run, actually. No, because there's damage. That would be the no-hit.